but now the inside backers, especially on the second and third down plays, have to be able to run with guys like that. And so you see the Peyton Wilsons coming out as linebackers now.
Chargers going to take this timeout. Each team has two. We got a 3rd and 1 coming up, Chris.
All right, let's take a look at our next gen stats powered by AWS. AWS, thank you very much, Nate. We've got Watt on the outside here, and he is probably the most chipped guy in the National Football League. As a matter of fact, we know that he is. But he has not seen the same rate. Just 19% of those pass rushes have seen a chip tonight. And yet all season long, every single team has been just the opposite. Over 100 times he has been chip blocked. And you see who's well behind. Aiden Hutchinson, Myles Garrett, two of the best pass rushers in the game.
Those next gen stats powered by
AWS.
Got it. Got it. But that number's huge, by the way. When I saw that, it's remarkable, that difference from those other two guys, Hutchinson and Garrett.
No doubt, and that's what you have to do with those guys. But big moment in the game right here. If they can at least pick up the first down, they're going to burn out the clock here, and they're hoping to take a touchdown into the halftime.
Allen in motion, alone at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be a run by Dell to the left. He cut it back inside to get the first down at the 16-yard line. Now the Chargers control what they want to do here. 2 timeouts, 38 seconds left. They're keeping it on the field for now. No timeout. And huddling. Quickly.
All right.
2 seconds left. First down here from the 16. 4 in the pattern. Herbert's firing. It's incomplete. Good job at the end of the play to keep Allen from making the catch. And James Pierre is in for Darius Slay. Melissa just updated us on with a good stop on the corner.
You know how they say don't throw hanging curveballs? That was a hanging curveball right there. It was a pump fake first and then a late throw. And Pierre really should have had an opportunity to get that one. That was behind and late, and that is not what you want to the wide side of the field.
It's looking at first down at the 6. That's why you question the leisurely pace before that first down snap. Because we're down to 16 seconds left. Herbert throwing inside. Touchdown, McConkey! Brad McConkey's 4th of the year. The game's first touchdown. And the Chargers take advantage of the interception.
That was the lad McConkey from a season ago. You give him a one-on-one, somebody right in front of him, and he gives you the double, triple wiggle. And that time, Brandon Echols was no match.
Now, just like they planned it, they've left the Steelers barely any time on the clock. Dicker for the extra point. Knocks that through. He's made all 22 this season. And the Chargers take a 9-point lead.
Watch the double wiggle coming right down here on the defenders. Might have been the guy just the outside, 26. Here he's going to watch this. 1, 2, 3, and wide open. That is the hardest play in football, in my opinion, to try to cover. And Herbert just threw a rocket right in there before Jalen Ramsey could get there. The guys that can do, it's just nasty, right? Whether it's a point guard, a football player, whatever it is just nasty.
And we saw the throw, too. We were at practice Friday watching in warm-ups beforehand. McConkey's been on the other end of them. Watching Justin Herbert throw the ball, it's as beautiful as any quarterback you've ever seen throw the ball. Beauty, speed, power, all of it.
As a matter of fact, he told us he has begun to take some off because now he's anticipating throws. He's anticipating holes in the zone defense. And so he's able to back off and make it a little bit more catchable.
Ticker's opening kickoff went out of bounds. This one goes out of the back of the end zone. So, at least give the Steelers 10 or 12 yards just to have a shot to take a Hail Mary down the field on a down play.
Well, here's the Achilles heel of this team right now. It's when they have to spread it out and play with 11 personnel, whatever you want to call it, 3 wide receivers on the field. They really don't have those guys ready quite yet, you know, and maybe they will. Calvin Austin, Roman Wilson, maybe they will by the end of the year. I thought they might make a move at the trade deadline to get another receiver. They needed one. Weren't able to make a deal. I'm sure they tried.
Timeout taken here by the Chargers. They want to get their defense just right with 1 second remaining. They did add Marquez Valdez-Scantling, who has had familiarity and time with Rodgers. He is on the practice squad. It was in Green Bay, a couple of Super Bowls with Kansas City. But you bring up such a good point, Chris. You always say, at some point you got to go score points. And that 3 wide receivers, which is that 11 personnel, 1 back, 1 tight end, and 3 receivers, that's usually what gets you points in spots like this where you need it.
Well, and it's what Aaron historically has done best.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
No pass interference calls if you are the Chargers. That's the one thing that still puts points on the board.
I'll just spit it out quick. Roman Wilson adds to the stats. We head to the locker room at halftime. Low touchdown scored by the Chargers on their last drive. A 9-point lead, 12-3, trying to improve to 7-3 on the season. Rodgers and the Steelers offense with work to do. As we go down to Melissa.
Mike, you held the Chargers out of the end zone until just then. What's the message to the defense?
You know, it's a defensive game at this point, man. They caught their interception opportunity. We didn't. And so that's oftentimes the difference, man. We just got to play 1 snap at a time.
The offense struggling to move the ball, some miscues. How do you get it going?
We'll keep snapping it. We got a great deal of confidence in not only our quarterback, but the collective. It certainly wasn't a good 30 minutes of football. We got 30 minutes to play.
Mike, thank you.
25 plays, 85 yards for the Steelers in that first half. The ball belongs to the Chargers when we come back for the third quarter. Right now, time for the Toyota halftime. We send it back to the studio and Maria Taylor. Maria.
Thanks, Mike. All right, coming up on the Toyota halftime, Matthew Stafford's MVP case continued with a little more NFL history, and Dan Campbell made a major call, and it paid off for the Lions. Plus, we'll remember former NFL Commissioner Paul Tagliabue. That's all next.
Want some sports trivia? Just ask Siri. Who is the all-time passing touchdowns leader?
My name is Ned. I am your new editor-in-chief.
I think he's clean.
Isn't a byline like the last line? It's like,
The Paper broadcast premiere tomorrow on NBC.
Our job is to protect victims.
get you someplace safe.
An innocent man is dead.
That doesn't bother you?
You're done. Actions meet consequences.
New Law and Order Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
We don't want to.
Get the Toyota you've been wanting before Black Friday deals are gone. Get 1.99% financing plus 1,000 cash back on Tacoma. Or get 0.99% financing plus up to 1,000 cash back on Tundra. Hurry, these Black Friday deals will disappear soon. Toyota, let's go places.
You know what's better than falling in love? Falling into fortune at the Taxi Palace. No painful heartbreak, just cold hard cash. And every Friday in November, win up to $5,000 cash or taxi cash. Then stick around for our November grand prize drawings. You could win a brand new Toyota truck. So fall into fortune at the Taxi Palace, where falling actually improves your balance. Your bank account balance.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra, where current eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model. That's
What up, Ernie? Yes, how are you, man? What up? How was your trip? How have you been, Ernie? All right, y'all, hop in. We got random two boxers. Rips is in. Rips is in. Rips is in the Leaf. Yeah, yep, sure is. I needed to try that. I'm going to Sacramento next weekend. To hang out with Wiggy. Hopefully sell some cards.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime. Let's go places.
You know, it was just let's try something a little different, right? You know, and look, I know what I want to do. I know how I want to do it. Now, that being said, this is a collaborative effort now. I mean, I was taking input from John Morton the whole time and the other coaches, but I just wanted to change it up a little bit. You know, let's just see if you know, maybe a different play caller can you know, maybe give us a little rhythm.
Welcome back to the studio. Maria, Devin, Jason here with you. You heard from Dan Campbell about taking over those play calling duties from John Morton, but the only guy that has any experience being a head coach and a play caller is you, Jason. What do you make of the decision and the reason?
You know, one thing I know about Dan Campbell, this guy knows exactly what he wants, and that's why he's a heck of a football coach. He's very intentional in what he's doing, and clearly he didn't have a great feel for how that offense was playing. The numbers were gone.
You probably got some nice ones in your displays that need to be in my PC. It could be. Which players are you after right now, Ernie? Definitely don't have any Nolan Ryans. Thank you very much, Rips. Thank you, Rips. He's in the one box absolute, one box rookies and legends wild card.
Sitting atop the NFC. A little bit different defensive situation that you're going to face against the Seahawks, too.
Yeah, the Seahawks, they can get to Matt Stafford with their four guys rushing. They did a great job of that today, and I think that'll be the key. If they can get pressure on Matt Stafford, not have to blitz, it'll give them a chance to upset the Rams.
DeMarcus Lawrence, 2 touchdowns in the game today. They need more of that. And on the other side, for Seattle, they just got to make the environment comfortable for their quarterback, Sam Darnold. When he was
I think you got a PSA 10 Bo Nix kaboom right now, Ernie. What up, Phil T?
Sam Darnold was sacked 9 times in that matchup when he was the Vikings QB. New look quarterback now, though, with the Seahawks. All right, coming up next, we're going to remember the former NFL Commissioner Paul Tagliabue. But first, Toyota's all in all season, rewarding select fans every Sunday night game. Make your prediction of the second half play at toyota.com/NFL for a chance to win.
I do have a nice Derek Jeter 101.
Together on today. Join us for the revealing interview and be changed for good. Wednesday only on today.
1050, yeah, they've been selling, like the last two have sold like in the 1250, 1300 range.
At the age of 84. After representing the league as a lawyer, Tagliabue took over for Pete Rozelle in 1989, beginning an era that saw the NFL not only become the most dominant sports league in America, but the preeminent form of entertainment in the United States. Tagliabue negotiated historic television contracts, bringing in one new network in Fox and another one back in NBC. Under his leadership, the NFL expanded to its current 32 teams and
Yeah.
20 new stadiums
Yeah, I'd never accept one of those PSA offers unless they made a mistake, which they did on one of mine.
2006, Tagliabue said his biggest accomplishment was building a strong relationship with the NFL Players Association. Under him, there were no labor stoppages. Tagliabue's tenure, however, was also criticized for not taking stronger action on concussions. In 2017, he apologized for
Yeah, it's archives. It's an archives signature series 101.
NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell, who succeeded Tagliabue in 2006, said today, Paul was the ultimate steward of the game, tall in stature, humble in presence, and decisive in his loyalty to the NFL.
What up, little Willie?
Second half from SoFi is coming up next.
This has been the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Call about a patient. I'm her sister. What's going on in there? Electrical injury?
Whoa, it could kill you both. All right, let's move. Back here. I've known many men like you. Violent men. Do you think that would hurt someone? I've looked this.
Nah, I think the reason I still have it is because I'm asking probably more than what people want to pay for it, if I'm honest. So on that one, if I don't get my price, I'm just gonna hold. I've had it for sale at a couple different shows. I don't think I even got an offer on it, to be honest. Derek Peter, archive series 101 auto. What up, Roberto? What up, man?
Time stands still.
Think you are missing your double up.
With over 500 dedicated emergency
Let me rectify that. Let me look into it. Hang tight. Let me rectify that situation.
Start here at Adventist Health. Adventist Health. More starts here. Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other.
Oh, I did it.
But there is another choice.
I added $86 in stored credit at 8:33 p.m. yesterday. Oh, you're there. Maybe just log out and log back in your account there, little Willie. What up, Nick Bueno?
That's 20% below MSRP.
HR Mobile Services, helping keep your company compliant. Without fans, there would be no DeAndre Hopkins. There would be no NFL. The younger generation.
Got 8 left in Sunday 2 box 319, which is 1 box of Combat Anthology, 1 box UFC. We're gonna rip this. We're gonna rip this Sunday 2 boxer with WWE Finest and Combat Anthology right now. We're just getting revved up, getting lubed up. Waiting on the fluffers to show. And we'll get to work. Rips is the first one in 321, which has 2 boxes of the new release Leaf Vivid Baseball, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby. Rips is also the first one in 1 box of Absolute, 1 box of Wild Card. Rookies and Legends. We're down to about 7 left, 8 left, 9 left, or something in the football. In certified, the last 4 boxes of the case. And we've got 25 left in the baseball mini trust number 2 from last night. Sounds good, Nick. People are all saying that upcharges are so great. Upcharges are so great. But you know what? What happens when they give your fucking card in 8? Do they drop the fee to the service tier level below to make sure that you're not overcharged for them fucking tanking the value of your card? How come no one makes that argument? Yeah. Yeah.
J.J. Watt hasn't put up big numbers. Cam Hayward, T.J. Watt. J.J.'s had a great game today.
He and Ian did a great job on the Jaguars-Texans game with Houston's comeback. First and 50, another flag is down towards Keenan Allen. This ball gets deflected back into the hands of the quarterback as it was chipped by Cameron Hayward. We have a penalty marker down. It's an offside on the Steelers, so we'll erase the self-completion. And that's on Alex Highsmith coming off his Defensive Player of the Week last week.
And it's just the squeeze, right? It just feels like that Herbert has just sort of been squeezed in there. But, you know, to go to the other side of the ball, Quentin Johnson.
All right, so we're good. We're doing good here. Very good, actually. Think about it. We're making moves. We got Rips and Phil T taking down the first couple of spots in the 2 boxers. We got some certified that was purchased over the night.
That time T.J. Watt gets his name called.
And Watt is getting a little impatient too because he has taken the inside path now a lot. I think he is going the heck with this. I'm just going to treat Pipkins like he's not even there, and I'm going to get the quarterback.
It's 2 on this drive that were deflected. Herbert caught the other one. That one knocked down 80th time in his career, most since he has come into the league. 3rd and 8. Steelers bringing an extra one. Herbert in the middle. It's caught. There's Keenan Allen. Ties the Charger mark with that first down grab. His first of the night at the 47-yard line. Catch 9.55 in his career with the Chargers.
And this is what he does well here. And it has been against Eccles. Watch the move to the outside. He's a big, physical guy. And it really has balanced
One order at $9,100 off.
They have, you know, what's going on with 3rd and Allen, as they call it around here. Ladd McConkey has really had some opportunities to do some other things.
Vidal not going anywhere that time. Y.A. Black, rookie out of Iowa, who Mike Tomlin is
What up, Mamadoro?
progress. Comes up with a stop inside there.
You were upcharged $1,000 for the LeBron. Yep. You're still happy you are, but the point being is, what happens if they gave your LeBron an 8 and you submitted it at the $250 level, and then they gave it an 8, and all of a sudden, like, you should have only been charged $100. You had no idea of knowing what the value of your card was, so they should do it the other way too. Guarantee you they'd change their policy real quick. They'd lose a lot of money that way. I haven't. No. Yeah, if they're 8 tank the value of your card, then they should be nice and lower the cost to grade, right? After all, it's about the return shipping and insurance, right? It's about the insurance on the return and the grade guarantee. That's what it's about, right? So there should be no need for them to charge you that higher dollar amount when the back end risk is so much lower because they've devalued your card by giving it a 7 or an 8. Just fucking bullshitting. Little guys, they give their little fucking correct answer. Fuck.
Hang that high into the sideline. Did a good job. 49 yards, tough to catch. And Keyshawn Williams had a double clutch. Hang on and exhale. Almost 5.1 on the hang time with that good punt. Long field for Rodgers, trying to get this going as you check out Universal Studios out here in Southern California. Look at that guy getting all wet. Why not? Boys will be boys.
Chevy trucks. Off-road ready. Always dependable. Like the relentless Chevy Silverado. And the rugged Chevy Colorado. And the powerful Chevy Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Chevy Silverado EV.
Ooh.
With the Chevy Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Never assume you're the smartest person in the room. Prove it. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Open sesame. These people
Mamadoro, well, the Nat Turner gave an explanation as to why they do that. It's because they have, insurance that they have to pay when they ship back the cards, and they also have insurance on their grade and authenticity guarantees that they have to pay. So whatever the X number of hundreds and hundreds of millions that they grade every year, they have to buy an insurance policy. That way, if one of their graders makes a mistake and authenticates a fake slab or a fake card and someone returns it, and then PSA is responsible for any type of damages as a result, they have to buy insurance for that. So that's all encapsulated in the cost of that's all encapsulated in why they need to charge such a high fee for, giving your card a better grade, is because they have insurance to pay when they fuck up, Oh, how about you just make sure you don't fuck up, bro? Like, how about you make sure that your guys don't grade bad cards, or your guys actually are consistent and you don't have to worry about that? How about you lower your error rate? And that way it'll lower your insurance costs. How about that?
Stumble Friday on NBC and Peacock.
He basically said in the interview that they've paid like X umpteen $million in return and like damages cases where someone has, like, they had to reimburse someone for a card that was graded in error or like a fake card. So he basically said, since I've been here, we've paid $5 million in returns and exchanges for these things. It's like, dude, you suck that bad? That's only the people that actually knew that they bought a fake slabbed card that you authenticated, right? How many millions are out there that people don't know that they graded fake cards and they slabbed off, trimmed cards and all that crap? He basically said they suck and they have to recoup the cost of their suck in the grade fees, or in the upfront grade fees and premiums, because they suck so bad. That's basically what he said. I'll link you the link. You can listen to what he said. Tell me I didn't fucking do that exactly right.
danger to that play.
Care to get deeper on that? Or no?
There's a chance.
There you go. 14 for Warren on that one. See if that ignites the Steeler offense. Right back to the fourth-year running back out of Oklahoma State to the 27-yard line. A couple of touchdowns against the Colts in the game last week. Finally finding the end zone was Warren. Lost a little bit of that jersey. All new tearaway look.
That's when you're hoping a teammate will come by and help you out a little bit.
There you go. Watch that, Mamadoro. Yeah. Literally, just take 5 minutes and watch that. Take 5 minutes and just watch that video and listen to what Nat Turner said. And oh, by the way, Nat Turner used to post before he worked for PSA and Collectors. He used to go on the blowout forums. He's probably deleted them at this point, but there's documented evidence where he used to bash the upcharges, and now he's sitting here on this YouTube channel fucking justifying it with his little fucking corporate speak answer. Just watch that video.
You play at University of Florida in that tearaway jersey, your belly kind of hanging out back when you wanted your belly hanging out a little bit. It was strong. Not anymore though.
And just listen to very closely to when he says what I just spoke about how they've had so many claims against the like unauthentic items being authenticated by them, that their insurance premiums they've paid back, I think it was $17 million or something like that in less than 5 years. That's a lot of that's a lot of fakes that's a lot of bad by them.
So we have the Olympics and the Coliseum. We'll have the hurdles over there. And all the track and field. There's swimming will be held here at SoFi for those LA Olympic Games.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it'll be full usage of this amazing facility.
Didn't see your entry. That doesn't seem right, Nick B.
Second and 5. Warren, third carry on this drive. Right to the 30. Couple
I'll look into that.
Still going. There we go. Whistle there. Forward progress mark just outside the 30.
Now, I don't know about you, but that would bother me. If you're on national television, somebody's got to help him out. The teammate's got to go up to him and go, look, dude, just let me help you. He knows it's there.
He's out on the sideline. Somebody will sure get that undershirt cut for him. Wow. Third and a couple here as he is out. Kenneth Gainwell is in at running back. You see it's been an offer on third down. Play clock running down here. And did they get the timeout? Let's see. Flag is down. Let's see if we're getting a timeout on the other side. Pittsburgh.
Nah, you were definitely in there, Nick B. You were definitely in there, buddy.
But still, that's not what you want.
Yeah.
Right? You're down in the game. You need to preserve timeouts. That was Bill Parcells going berserk if that were to happen with him. And so now it makes this third down even more important because you had to preserve it to try and convert.
You should have been at least. Had my list right there.
Mitchell Parcells over the years, those second half timeouts were so valuable, right? Yeah, exactly. Steelers are at 5 and 3. Feels like the Ravens are on the move. Got the win in Minneapolis today. Baltimore at 4 and 5. Couple of head-to-heads with those two teams still to come. Pittsburgh and Baltimore, including the last Sunday of the season.
Wideouts in the game here. They're going back to that 11.
Metcalf on the move. Third and a couple. Rodgers trying to step up and throw, but he's chased down and sacked by Tuli Pelotu, who is the leader in sacks this year for the Chargers. That is his 8th.
Mike, it's been the same move all night long. They're anticipating Rodgers stepping up, so they're going up here and then returning to run right into him. That has been the move defensively that has worked for these Chargers tonight, and that was a huge third down stop after that timeout.
8 drives, 6 with no first downs. That one had just 1, thanks to the high hurdle from Warren, but not much after that. Waitman lefty.
What up, truck driver? What up, Wayne? We got some Sunday 2 boxers. We've got Some UFC and combat. We have UFC and combat. We've got Leaf Vivid Baseball. We've got some Absolute Football and Wild Card.
That's on Marlo Wax. I could mention that he went to Syracuse, but I wouldn't do that at this point after a penalty. Let's mention a guy from Southern California, playing out here in Southern California. Tuli Pelotu comes up with the sack of Rodgers. This Charger defense is having a night here in L.A.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler. Better breathing starting within 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace the rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsen breathing, chest pain, mouth and tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Arby's new steak nuggets. Finally, you can enjoy that smoky, seared steak you normally grill at home without your father-in-law asking, "You sure it's done, buddy?" "Yes, Kevin. We're sure."
Arby's, we have the meat.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the Chevy Silverado, the Chevy Colorado, the Chevy Silverado HD, and the Chevy Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
It's Chevy Red Tag.
Oh.
Now well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. Plus, Costco executive members can get a 1215 members-only incentive.
New Balance. We got now.
Peacock brings the thrills of Jurassic World Rebirth home.
You don't see that every day.
Let's go. Jurassic World Rebirth, rated PG-13, streaming now only on Peacock.
If you're feeling the magic, hold on to your hats, because Wicked is about to reach its epic conclusion. Wicked for Good. It's rated PG and flying into theaters November 21st. Just a dozen days away. Perfect for the holidays. Wicked for Good.
That's good. Did you see it?
Steelers aren't shown on the website. Someone must have gotten them. All right.
I don't know if I can sneak it in here during football season, but it'll be
Good news.
right after the Super Bowl.
Football, basketball, Olympics.
Right after the Olympics. That's right. Thanks. 1st and 10
That's good news.
from the 23, trying to add to their 9-point lead. They line up with both Fisk and Matlock in there. Herbert throws over the top. McConkey has him. The man with the only touchdown of the game has an 18-yard completion and a first down at the 41.
The only thing we're seeing that's open are these throws that are catch the ball and throw it. Get it out of your hands, Justin Herbert, and they're getting it underneath Jalen Ramsey there. So he's playing the free safety position before he gets down and can impact the play. Those are the tiny little windows that they found. They found it for the touchdown, found it again there.
Yep. Chris J had him in everything.
And there goes Kamani Vidal, who's continuing to be the most consistent player on offense tonight. 11 carries, 63 yards, 12 there.
So you're going to see the little loop-de-loop here. And one of the things, these are speed linebackers. They wanted misdirection tonight to try to take them in the wrong direction. But there you saw even the linebacker stepped up because he saw the pullers coming around.
And Chris, Joey Porter Jr. is the one who went down on that. And we talked about the issues at corner with Darius Slay out with a concussion. James Pierre was in the lineup. And now the opposite starting corner, Porter, is being looked at.
And now you have a decision to make if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oof. Guy's only up by 8 points now.
And they're not
Good.
doing it directly. They're kind of doing this indirectly in some ways. So they're trying to get some crisscross sort of blocks going on the inside. And so far, that has been effective. So maybe now we see them go back to the outside with some screens, some quick throws, now that they might be condensing inside.
Second and 2. Run to the left is erased immediately by Nick Herbig. Herbig all over Vidal, lost him a couple.
Well, and it's Austin Deculus who's playing that left tackle position now for Deshaun Slater and Joe Alt and all the guys that are out there. But he's been getting help and some chips during the course of the night. But this was a one-on-one situation, and he was just unable to make that block.
Third down, Keenan Allen out there. Opportunity to break the Chargers record for receptions. He's tied with Antonio Gates. Herbert has the pass deflected and incomplete. So the Steelers come up with yet another deflection at the line of scrimmage. It's Cam Hayward who had a couple of those last week. Up there again.
Yeah, I've been calling for the Stars, and it's been Cam Hayward here in the second half with 2 of these big pass deflections. Just times it perfectly. And on third down, that's everything you need.
Well, we saw Chris Boswell hit a 59-yard field goal going in this direction, and now Cameron Dicker will try to match it and equal his career long. He's made a 55-yarder already this season. Dicker from 59, snapped good on the way, online, got it. 2 59-yard field goal snaps was such an issue the last few weeks. And Josh Harris is back. It was perfect to J.K. Scott. Dicker, the kicker, nailed it. And the Chargers extend the lead to a dozen.
Texas was feeling unwelcome.
Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person. They're ready to do your taxes for you, so you can walk out with confidence. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Okay, guys, who else is in?
Chevy trucks. Off-road ready. Always dependable. Like the relentless Chevy Silverado. And the rugged Chevy Colorado. And the powerful Chevy Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Chevy Silverado EV. With the Chevy Trailboss family, dependability comes standard. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
2 double cheese. Sorry, 3 double cheese. Sorry, I'm gonna switch Trubisky. You're in.
Mitch Trubisky, backup quarter. We afford him every game. If only there were backups in real life, but at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
I would have gotten it eventually.
No, you wouldn't.
Here at Once Upon a Time, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Tonight's SNF sites are provided by Nationwide. See that Hollywood sign for years. Have you ever seen from this angle? Looking back down, beautiful Southern California, Los Angeles in the distance.
All right, Sunday night, 2 boxers, boys. We got the football game going.
Stars are made. The entertainment world. How about starting Dicker from 59? Great look at the length of this kick. Maybe another yard and a half or 2 out of that one for Jim Harbaugh. Goal. Yeah. 59-yard field goal. He's a beauty. Steelers got to get
shots on Aaron Rodgers on the outside. Try and get the big guy out blocking on him, Darnell Johnson. That doesn't work. And then here we go, play of the night early in the ball game. Mac just kept scrambling until he got to Aaron Rodgers, got the ball out, and that jump-started the Chargers in this one.
First two of their 15 points in a row. Rodgers, nothing open. He just threw it incomplete. Bud Dupree was back there covering Jonnu Smith coming across the field here. And let's give credit to this Chargers defense. They have made this Steelers team look just poor offensively tonight.
They have. Jesse Minter's done a tremendous job. 0 for 7 on third down tonight. That gives you some idea. And the Steelers defense has been good, right? The only touchdown they gave up was after the interception by Aaron Rodgers. And so this is a night that is falling squarely on the shoulders of this offensive football team. And it has been Jesse Minter's group that has just eaten them alive.
Second and 10. Little pitch. Jalen Warren to the right. Contacted by 3, and the rest of the swarm. See all those powder blue jerseys? They're getting over and making their presence felt. You mentioned Jesse Minter, the 42-year-old, second year as defensive coordinator. He's with Harbaugh University of Michigan. Guy who a lot of folks say will be a head coach in the NFL. And his unit is playing very well here tonight.
Trained as a 16-year-old when he was growing up by Mike Tomlin.
Jesse's dad, Rick, senior analyst on this Chargers team, was head coach in Cincinnati. Mike Tomlin was coaching the DBs, and young Jesse would watch Mike Tomlin. Here's a whistle and a play stoppage for the moment. Let's see what this is for. Chargers needing to take one. So Mike Tomlin's breaking in. He's at the University of Cincinnati. Rick Minter is the head coach of the Bearcats. Rick's son.
All right. What up, Jayhawk? UFC. What happened to the UFC thing? We're gonna rip that right now. Yep. I just I was letting the night heat up first. I haven't really done it yet. I will though. It's a WWE and Combat Anthology, and now I put 2 more in there if you want to hop in those as well, Jayhawk.
Minter really had a lot to do, at least according to Mike Tomlin, with the fact that he was able to get on with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers coaching staff, and it was Jesse who would sit and just stare as a 16-year-old at what Mike Tomlin was doing, coaching defensive backs and wide receivers. He just loved it, and so much of his style is modeled after Mike Tomlin.
Mitchell's defense trying to go for the third man stop. Rodgers in the middle of the contact. It's incomplete. DK Metcalf looking for a flag. He gets none. Rodgers looking for the same. It's incomplete. It is fourth down. It's another 3 and out for Pittsburgh.
There was one heck of a collision out there, and I guess it's no foul, but watch coming up here.
Derwin James. St. Jude's had the initial coverage, and James clocks him there. Another punt for corners Wakeman. There is Davis running up on this one. Fair catch in the traffic at the 36-yard line. 44 on the kick. No return. 2/3 of the way through this one. Pittsburgh frustrated. Chargers up a dozen.
Gifts, decorations. How will we afford the holidays?
Go to Lowe's. They have great deals. And hundreds of gifts for under $50.
The Milo AI can help you find the perfect gift and deals on them. Plus, if you're a Milo's Rewards member, you get more. And if I buy this battery, I get a free tool?
That's right. That's how we help you get more holidays for less.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're Nick Dunn with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me.
Nope. Yeah, it's full. It's on the bottom of the store. You probably just got to refresh on it. All right, so we got Sunday 2 boxers that are ready to rip. Big Tub's in, Roberto's in, Phil T's in.
You're going to be eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union with
Thank you, Roberto. All right, we're moving now. Just like that, we're moving. All right, let's get to that one now that J-Hawk brings up a good point. J-Hawk brings up a good point.
Why do you need my opinion? Because you have good judgment, and I bought a timeshare in my 20s.
Happy's Place, Friday on NBC and Peacock.
Chris, let's bring Terry in on this play. Terry McCauley, why is this not called illegal contact?
Mike, it is really tight. Does he get his feet set in time for the receiver to adjust his route? It's really tight. If he doesn't, then it would be illegal contact. If he does, then it's just a collision and no foul.
Okay, I don't need Terry. Is that a charge in basketball? Because that's what we're talking about, right?
Charge block, get your feet set.
Is that getting your feet set or not?
Here's the inside run here from Vidal for about 6 or 7 yards. So hang on to that thought. Melissa with an update.
Yes, on Chargers tight end Oronde Gadsden. He's questionable to return with a knee injury. We saw him get injured.
Well, that's good for Eli.
And sat down on
Oronde
the bench with the
Gadsden,
athletic
question.
training staff, and then he limped into the medical tent for examination, and then limped into the X-ray room. He has not returned to the field.
Any contact with Peyton Wilson you saw there. Melissa, thank you. Gadsden, an important part of the pass catching here. 32 receptions. Joey Porter Jr. back.
All right, here we go, guys.
Last drive. That's good news for Pittsburgh. Vidal is wrapped up and stopped in the backfield by Kyle Duggar up from his safety spot. And it's going to set up 3rd down here for the Chargers.
So the one thing, Mike, that is happening that's really benefiting this Pittsburgh Steelers defense is you've got Jalen Ramsey back here as a safety, right? And then you got everybody else up here playing the run. So why has it been tough tonight to get the run going, or why are they getting so much pressure on Herbert? Because they trust Ramsey on the back end.
3rd and 6. Herbert taking off. Lateral. First down, slides down at the 44-yard line. Gain of 16 as Herbert saw a lot of backs and took off. First down, Chargers.
One of the first times tonight that you've got all these people,
Got who?
and yet they only rushed 3.
Oh, Gadsden's done. All right, so okay, so no balls, well.
But that allowed that
Okay,
defense
all right.
to open up and Herbert to do what he's done
All right.
so well this season against man coverage. And these quarterbacks see it better than anybody. They see man coverage and people chasing. They know if I can get out of this pocket, I can run for 15 yards.
Vidal gets a break. Jared Patterson's the running back. And he's got it inside for a couple of yards. There are 2 flags down. And this is going to be a hold on the Chargers.
Yes.
That's on Mekhi Becton, Super Bowl champ with the Eagles after it didn't work out with the Jets. The success last year, free agent signing for the Chargers. Part of that, Jim Harbaugh, we're going to protect Justin Herbert. Becton's been out of the lineup.
All right, y'all, let's do it.
But they're protecting Herbert by running tonight. I mean, it's very hard to.
What up, y'all? We are live on a Sunday night with the 2-boxer. This is Combat Anthology and WWE Finest. One of the leftover trust breaks from last night. Thanks for the fill on this. We have this Combat Anthology along with UFC Finest. That's in the store right now on Sunday 2-boxer 319 and 320. Good luck. All cards will ship.
There's 2 big guys in there, Tucker Fisk and Scott Matlock. And if all they do is block, then nobody pays any attention. They don't cover. So every once in a while, you just have the guy turn around and there's 7 free yards.
James Pierre giving away 100 pounds on that one.
First autograph.
Down Fisk was 285 and Matlock
14 of 49. Going to the 4 spot, AN.
second and a baker's dozen for Herbert. Could not get away from Highsmith, who pulled him down with what looked to be, or Herbert's trying to say, was some sort of a face mask or inside that opening. But again, inside the pocket, that is not
0 spot on that parallel. This is going to the 1 spot on the Francis Ngannou. It's a 2-2-5. 9, 2, and 2.
Just third down.
And Jalen Ramsey now is starting to creep up. I was wondering if this is going to happen. He's going to want to go get in the action a little bit more of that star position, see if he can't pick one off.
14 inside. It is complete. Couple shy of the first down as it goes. Chargers going to face 4th and 2 here. Tyler Conklin comes in to play the tight end spot for Gaston. Harbaugh making a decision here.
A butter bean. That's sick. I like that. Butter bean. Going to the 5 spot. M. Hoff on the butter bean. Missed it. 37 of 199.
Those uprights are about as wide as a dollar bill. On the money in the wrong way. Danny Smith, special teams happy though. Stays a 12-point game. Give me another 6 pieces of gum. Throw 'em in.
Matt Riddle. The 9.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or those where the colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break
Elbin, and there's a Luke Rockhold to the 1 spot.
as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, and lasting remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is
That's going to the 8 spot on the Fedor Emelianenko.
Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
On day 2, this is Legal Evil from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And his heart and gold is the gentleman.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty. It's perfect, but only inside can you get a free Coca-Cola that's perfect for you. Endless flavors like cherry, vanilla, jalapeno, coconut, free. Any size, any flavor, free. It tells the truth inside. I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep making me thumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't even know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in the drought. No flow rain was I'm pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my moves kinda loud.
Dark Energy, Paul Bearer. That's a going to the P spot. Got a die cut here. That's a Bradshaw to the 1 spot. That'll go to the... Okay, can't even really tell. Maybe the K spot. This one will go to the E.
The benefit for Pittsburgh is terrific field position at the 45-yard line. Second best field position of the night for the Steelers in need of something good to happen. And maybe that's it. A run of 11 to get them going. Jalen Warren has had a good third quarter.
1 spot. Followed by the die cut. Going to the B. Also going to the B.
That's the second time I've seen him make one of those.
Jump into a little tempo, a little no huddle. Rodgers, little inside for Frymuth. Caught at the 35-yard
Autograph coming here. Masters autograph of Gunther for the G. Gary G gets the Gunther. To the 2 spot on the live. This one will go to the 2 spot as well. Gunther again. 24 of 75. Trick William to the T spot. That's Rips. That is Saturday Night Trust WWE Combat. That was our 2 boxer. Thank you very much for the fill, y'all.
Warren got away from one, got away from another, got a first down to the 14-yard line. Steeler fans cheer and twirl their terrible towels all over so far. It's a gain of 18.
The hardest thing to do on a screen pass is escape Derwin James. Derwin James is the guy that blows these plays up, and even Aaron said, if he's back and not blitzing, I'm not throwing it. He finally took that chance and just enough to escape the grasp of number 3.
What up, Puggy Panda? Thank you.
Slams it inside the 10-yard line to the 9. Pickup of 5. Warren's around 69.
Thanks, Puggy Panda.
13 carries tonight.
For so many teams.
How many personals of Combat Anthology?
So many teams, you get down 13 minutes to go in the game, and we got to score. We're way behind, and they quit running, and that's not Mike Tomlin. That's not even close to Mike Tomlin. Jesse Minter knows it as well.
They've started this
I got? Let's see. I got 2 for the breaks.
Second and 6. Rodgers wanted that quick look to DK Metcalf.
Yeah, I got 4 personals available. Thank you very much, Pokey Panda. Thank you, Rip.
You could see this is purely Aaron's thought, but for whatever reason, he thought Tui Blotu was going to
New
end up
case.
on this when he did not. Well, that's Bud
Help out with the breaks as well. All right. Well, I can send you an invoice. What do you? Let me know what you want. You want like 1 in each, 2 in each of the breaks? What do you want? Each of the breaks have 2 each, or they're 35 apiece. And there's 1 UFC Finest and 1 Combat Anthology in that.
But he was over Kenneth Gainwell. 4th down decision. Gonna go. Steelers rarely go for it on 4th down.
Watch how fast Rodgers has
No
to
problem.
throw
4th
this.
down.
He sees the pressure at the last second, and it sails on him. He's had a couple do that tonight.
It was coming from Mboigbe.
Yep, Bowman used 3 away now.
Last in the league in 4th down attempts and conversions. Only 3 of 6 on the year. Chargers bring 4. Rodgers back shoulder throw. Incomplete for Metcalf. Cam Hart, second-year man out of Notre Dame, gave him no space. And the Chargers defense comes up with a stop. So the Steelers get the deep penetration inside the 10-yard line. And Cam Hart's there to break it up for DK Metcalf and maintain the 12-point lead.
All right. You want any Bowman U football, Bowman U Chrome football too, or no?
I gotta come clean about something. It's my new car. I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might be on the naughty list.
Enjoy the new car. Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Extra value meals are back at McDonald's. For just $8, get 10 tender, juicy chicken McNuggets, plus hot salted fries and a medium drink. The 10-piece McNuggets meal for $8.
Don't trust anyone. And I mean anyone.
The running man, Adolf.
So you want 8 in the number 319 then. Just so I'm clear, you want to close out 319, which is the UFC and combat. You want to close out 319. How many do you want in 320? Like 3? 4?
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by SoFi. Get your money right. By Corona, La Playa awaits. By Amazon, everything for every fan on Amazon.
Okay, how many do you want in 320 then? No one's taking any spots in 320.
That's the Grammy Museum in downtown LA, devoted to the history and the winners of the Grammy Awards. So many great artists over the years. Their work honored there. After the 4th down stop, Chargers take over at their own 10, leading by 12 with 12:41 to go. Herbert, quick way to Quentin Johnston. Stiff arm Johnston. Good move, Johnston. First round look at play Johnston. Gain of 15. Ramsey knocked him out. Back to the 4th down for Pittsburgh.
All right, so here's what I got for you, Jayhawk. Closing out. Watch the screen here. You can see what I'm highlighting, but we're closing out 319. You got one spot on the Bowman Chrome U, 3 in 320, 2 in 321, and 2 in 322.
15 on first down. Vidal inside. Push the pile forward for 4 yards. Second year back out of Troy, who had a terrific 2023 where he carried a college.
And then for that, I'll do the anthologies at 125 apiece. Okay.
Running backs for tonight, they were not on the roster when the season began for the Chargers because the injuries guys have come back in and out off the practice squad. And Vidal's played well tonight.
Sure has. And Mike, the other thing that we saw on that first down run was Ramsey coming down to the line of scrimmage. So there's
Cool. Thank you.
opportunities here
Hell yeah.
for some big shots if the Chargers are willing to take it.
Second and 6. Herbert out of the pocket. Allen blanketed. Pass incomplete. Coverage from Brandon Eccles. All over Keenan, who's sitting on 955 receptions. Tied for the Chargers' all-time record with Antonio Gates.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
And we've talked about it a little bit for DK Metcalf. He wants to go help the team, right? But he's seeing true double coverage. I mean, that time it was 2 guys over the top, and he's created opportunities. You go back to the Cincinnati game this year, and we have seen Pat Fryermuth had a couple of big touchdowns in that one.
No lad McConkey.
Kind of coverage on Metcalf.
Third and 6. It's Allen's down. Herbert throws. McConkey's got it. He's gone. McConkey chased by Ramsey.
Got it.
20. Stops his feet. Cuts back inside to the 13-yard line. Jalen Ramsey forced him back inside, but a 58-yard gain for Lad McConkey flips the field for the Chargers.
It's just a sizzler. I mean, there's no room to throw that ball. There's just nowhere to throw that ball. He just threw it anyway, and it just sizzled right by Brandon Eccles, who was in perfect position. Somehow McConkey holds on, and this is one of the powers of having Jalen Ramsey. Only a Jalen Ramsey could keep that one from being a touchdown.
McConkey over 100 yards receiving, a season high 107. Vidal bouncing outside, inside the 5-yard line, very close to another.
All right, let's get going then.
Chargers first down. And once again, the great nephew of baseball legend, the late Hank Aaron, Amani Vidal, has given the Chargers a good performance at the running back spot tonight.
Both have been home run hitters, at least so far in this one. But I tell you, Mike, we talked about a lot of the coaches in this one. But Greg Roman has been so patient tonight. He has not allowed the Pittsburgh Steelers to come and wipe out his quarterback. He's been hit a few times tonight, but they run it and run it and run it and hit big passes when they needed them.
First and goal for the 2, it is Vidal to the left, into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers.
Oh, baby. Remember what Justin Herbert told us about his head coach? He said, when we get in the locker room after a big win, he starts handing out game balls, and then all of a sudden people just yell out names, and then our boss will scream his name, and they'll give out 30 game balls. Sometimes he gets so excited. That might be one of those nights tonight, because this is a franchise in Pittsburgh that I think that the Harbaugh family has great respect for, and they beat them at their own game tonight.
Dicker adds the extra point.
Dicker's not really reliable tonight. He's throwing that shit all over the place.
We haven't had one over 20 yards all night until Lad McConkey pulled
All right, here we go, guys.
from Herbert, 58 yards. And Vidal has been steady and solid all night. Pays it off on the business end. 22-3, Chargers.
Ginter. Okay. I'll just have to double check how much I'm getting of it, Jayhawk. I'm actually not quite sure. I think I should have enough for that. That's no problem. I want to say I got enough, but I can't really remember. I've been accepting a lot of pre-orders. I should have enough, though, again. Only a couple suckers that will break that like me. So all that sorting.
Introducing Arby's steak.
I should, I think.
Perfectly seared, perfectly smoked. It's like if your favorite steakhouse made nuggets. Wait, is Arby's your new favorite steakhouse?
Arby's, we have the meat.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like he's so much more than Saquon Barkley. Also, Steak-On Barkley. My uniforms. Whoever did. Comment. Life is good today. Stress out. I'll never remember all this. Relax, down, just about 3 o'clock and the city's still on my mind. Bikinis and palm trees danced in my head. I was still in the baggage line. Concrete cars, oh, they own prison bars like this life I'm living in. But the flame brought me farther, surrounded by water, and I'm not going back again. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in the world, a cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good.
By the way, don't look now, but we're down to 6 left in certified.
That's First Dibs on Walmart's best deals online. Wait, First Dibs. Let's wrap this up.
What up, crew? We're live on a Sunday 2-boxer. This is 2-boxer number 319. We got a combat anthology and a finest UFC random serial card number style. Good luck.
And then we'll see them back at home. Lions, Eagles, next Sunday night. Football Night in America on site with us at 7 Eastern Time on NBC. Top 2 teams in the NFC last year. And then the week after that, we're right back here, Chris, for the Rams and the Bucks. So 4 of the heavyweights in the NFC head-to-head back-to-back weeks on Sunday Night Football.
The herd is thinning out a little bit right now.
There's a Ken Shamrock going to the 4. A Fitch to the 4 as well. That's a Tony Atlas to the 7 spot. Floyd Mayweather on the Combat Immortal. That'll go to the 5.
And the Broncos and the Chargers, they are trying. They're on their way. It's been since 2009 since the Chargers won the West. The Broncos' latest division lead since 2015. The Chiefs find themselves 2.5 back for the first time in a decade. And remember, the Chargers opened 3-0, and their fans, old and young.
C.W. Anderson. C.W. Anderson going to the 8 spot. Congrats, Jayhawk. We got a little ice action here. 23 of 25 going to Phil T on a Linton Vassal.
One ahead of Kansas City, sitting at 5-4 on the season. Chiefs idle this week. Rodgers at first look has been covered all night. Comes back towards Gainwell, covered by Deion Henley. We do have a marker down in the secondary.
Kenta to the 8. That one's to the 8 as well. This is a Masayuki Kikuri. 3 spot.
It's on Cam Hart, who had the breakup on Metcalf on 4th down.
Mike, one of the big storylines for me tonight has been Aaron has been so good all
Ken Shamrock on the classics.
month or so. And
Gotta go to the 0.
his maneuverability about as good as I've seen it in a while. He looks fresh, running around and making plays, but they have not given up any plays defensively when he's been doing it. And so they take what the best of what this passing game has been.
How about an Oleg
tonight too.
Takhtara? That's going to the 3 spot for Phil.
The inside throw of the hands of Calvin Austin and into the hands of the Chargers. Dante Jackson out of bounds inside the 40. The Chargers have intercepted Rodgers.
Ken Shamrock goal. Sick one there for the 2 spot, Jayhawk.
Al
for the Chargers on the night. They have been upside down during the season. They were -4. Tied for 6th worst in the league. As Vidal gets this drive.
All right, UFC Finest. New release this weekend. That's going to the 6th spot. The Golden Moments. Volk is the 9. 85 of 99 for the 5 spot.
My question for you is, all right, answer honestly. Neutral site.
Who did we pull? We pulled one like old school guy. That was pretty fun. Big bald dude last night. We were oohing and ahhing over him. That was cool. I'll have to remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. This combat anthology. Trying to remember. It was a decent one. He was a legend for sure. Nothing like 101 or anything like that. Sean Strickland will go to the 8. Autograph is a Silva. A Gene Silva. This is going to the 7th spot. 47.75. This one's going to the 3 spot, 33 of 50 on the Brito. Fedor? No, I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, sometimes when you get run over, the best thing to do is just grab them and pull them right with you. And Zion Johnson pulled that one and almost got away with it, too.
There's a Sean O'Malley. This will go to the 8. Adesanya to the 7.
By the way, those division numbers and the percentages, the Chargers will bump up with a win to 29% chance to win the division. Not official yet. We won't put it up there. We're not projecting that number just yet, but stay tuned. 3rd and long. Herbert with Watt waiting, and he's got him. So TJ, if he gets a full sack there,
Go to the 1. Autograph here is a Joe Anderson Brito. Not numbered, which means it's going to the J spot. J-Hub. There's a Patty going to the 6th spot.
JJ's defense, I'll say this, he wasn't always on the edge. He was a D tackle for a lot of those years.
And he also didn't have some of the other side guys to take some.
To the 2 spot there on the Evlov.
Going through 2, 3 guys to get his sack, all of his multiple defensive player of the years. It takes away from neither. It's the best sack brother combo the league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, the Bosa brothers are the only other pair of brothers to have at least 50 sacks. Muffed. Chargers got him. Can't advance him up. Charger ball at the 22-yard line. Delshon Phillips will come up with it. J.K. Scott is terrific at kicking. One of those rotating
Like
balls that's
off
hard
the field.
and he did it there and gave Deshaun Williams all kinds of problems.
Zhang Wei Li to the 8. Christina De Silva to the 1. And to the 9 spot out of 200 on the Whitaker.
And they rotate sideways, so they slide away from the punt returner, and you can see just no chance. And when you see professional NFL punt returners who barely get their hands on the ball, you know how much they're moving in midair.
And Deshaun Williams could not get to it. And Chris, I was downfield, I think with you last week, and watching some of those punts, it's almost like
Solid break there. Thanks for the fill on that one, Jayhawk and Phil T. Appreciate you.
Herbert gives Vidal inside, and Hayward will pull him down to the 25-yard line. 6:15 to go.
We just have to talk a little bit about what the Chargers are doing here. They are converting this franchise, right? They've always had quarterbacks, receivers, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. You bring in a Harbaugh, and you're bringing in toughness. You're bringing in the grit. You're bringing in people who are willing to grind their way through a game against the Pittsburgh Steelers, play like the Steelers, and come out with a win.
5 left.
This win will mean a lot to him.
Well, you asked him about his love of football, which is so clear. He loves football, guys. Remember the stories of Michigan recruiting, sleeping on people's couches and floors and all that stuff. But his love of football goes back to the Sandlot days when he was growing up in Ann Arbor. His dad was coaching at Michigan under Bo Schembechler. And in Pee Wee football, he fell in love with the game of football.
He told the story of Ralph, though. That was the best one. We'll give it to you in a minute here.
3rd and 15 here for Herbert. Every guy named Ralph who's ever been in Ann Arbor is like on the edge of their seats right now. It's Vidal with the run. Go ahead, tell the story. It's great.
So, there's the football family. No question about it. They're all love football. But when you are in your first day of padded practice, and it is the Oklahoma drill, right? And it's you and another guy and 2 bags, and he's going to run, and you got to run and hit him. Harbaugh goes in the tackling line. He goes over there, and he's feeling good. He's got his uniform on, he's got his mouthpiece in, he's strapped in, he's ready to go. And he did what every 9-year-old would do. You start counting how many you're back in line, and he's 6 back. Now he's got to look on the other side, and the biggest, baddest guy over there is Ralph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He tried to quit. The coach wouldn't let him. We got him on the ground, and the rest is history.
The love of the game began there. Dicker from 42 hooks it in to make it a 22-point game at 25-3. And we've seen that love of football in all of his stops all the way. You see it every week. They come out and slapping the pads with Justin Herbert, catching balls in warm-ups. He is so involved, so emotional, loves the game, and has built a team around that personality that's knocking on the door of 7-3.
I'm stumped. Friendly insurance lizard.
Thanks, Momodoro. Hell yeah. New case time. Let's go.
Geico for car insurance.
Let's go.
Friendly people at Geico weren't lizards.
Thanks European accent, Yavin.
Napoleon? No. Not even a lizard. Maybe I can help. No way. It's the Geico Gecko. This guy knows crosswords. 64 across is quibble. Thank you.
Get more support.
Is that how you spell fracascia?
Get more with Geico.
Jayhawk, you want to do? Are you gonna be around for a little bit tonight, Jayhawk? You want me to continue with the breaks and then do your personals? Want me to just weave them in after a break's done? How you want me to handle that, Jayhawk? You've already paid, so I'll give you the right of way, sir. You let me know. You just want to get the breaks done first, and then rip some personals, and then rip more breaks when they fill.
Hope you win it again next year.
They only give it to rookies.
Santa believes in you. Jingle Jam. Swishmas came early this year.
We're glad Miguel didn't give up on me, man. Miguel didn't give up on these breaks.
Doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Christian Gonzalez is truly incredible. One of a kind. The most impressive thing about him really is the work that he does with mental health awareness.
Being able to partner with Kyle Cares means a lot. We want to let people know it's okay to speak up, to be able to talk about mental health, and be the one people want to come talk to. I love it for sure. We're more than NFL players, we're people too.
We are back, baby. We gotta put up all the tarps and expose all of our holes.
Oh, I got him. Oh, no, I don't. I'm so sorry.
Okay, all right.
St. Dennis
All right, well, you're in this next break anyway. Hang tight.
The raw numbers are 10 of 23 for 96 yards, no touchdowns, 2 picks. But completion percentage, yards per pass, and that passer rating among the lowest in the Hall of Fame career of Aaron Rodgers. It has been a very difficult night. And Chris will send the Steelers back offensively to the drawing board. Was it a good Chargers defense that flummoxed them on this night? A defense that's pushing 9 quarters without giving up a touchdown? Or are they going to have to find another page, some other option of a way to play winning offense as they try to hang on to the division lead, which will be a game when the night is done?
Well, Mike, one of the hard parts is what they were doing well was when Aaron was moving around and getting outside the pocket. Unfortunately, tonight, he was getting outside the pocket, but nothing came out of it. This was a big miss early on, a chance for an early touchdown. But you can see that it was the coverage of the Chargers down the field that made the difference, because even when Aaron got out of there, there was nowhere to go. Look at those numbers 6 through 9 in weeks 15 and 25, 267, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Tonight, 0 for 4, I think it was, and nothing, just nothing moving around.
Completion to Calvin Austin.
There we have your spots for this free boxer. Good luck, everybody.
Down the field, there are the
Hell yeah, we're moving.
numbers, the next gen stats. 0 for 4 on the night. Quick and caught with Frymouth, goes over a man through to the 44-yard line. Let's pick up 15 for the tight end.
Well, and the receiving tight ends on this team are Pat Freiermuth, who's a little bit more of the zone guy, and you've got Jonnu Smith, who's out there, who's a better man-to-man guy. And you just wonder if they could somehow help.
Rodgers got rolled and bowled over as that pass is incomplete to Sean Hand, taking him there. It's ruled an incomplete pass. And Harbaugh's looking for a grounding flag. And now the conversation will come.
By the way, down to 3 in certified football.
Watching if there was anything. And anyone downfield.
Still breaks. He still breaks.
Explanation for Brad Rodgers there.
Watch from both sides the shot that Rodgers takes here. 1, 2. The pinball shot sometimes hurt worse than anything else. And let's give Deshaun Hand a little credit here as well. Coming back, he's had a groin injury since week 5, and he's had an impact on restabilizing. Remember, they had to stop the run game before they did anything else, and they've done a pretty good job of that here tonight.
The veteran Hand was the starter of the first 5 games of the year. Rodgers backpedaling, flings it to Austin. Ruled that he did not have it inbounds. It's incomplete. With 3rd and 10 coming up inside of 4 minutes here for a Steelers team that is back home next week to face Cincinnati. Those couple of games with Baltimore looming, as we mentioned. Week 14 at Baltimore, and the final Sunday of the season at Acrisure.
And the Ravens have now won 3 in a row since starting 1 and 5, so 1 game separates, right?
And those, exactly, those odds to win the division continue to look out of order, but now you understand why they were there. Complete to Metcalf out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Lamar Jackson back in the lineup for Baltimore. Got that victory in Minnesota. And they have Cleveland and the Jets in the next couple, then Cincinnati before Pittsburgh. So they'll be favored in these next 3 games to improve that mark to 7-5 before seeing the Steelers. But as we saw with Miami and Buffalo, you have no idea what's going to happen on a week-to-week basis. Gainwell brings it in. It's a gain of about a yard or 2. Deion Headley with the tackle. Inbounds, so the clock keeps turning.
You know, the one thing that may help, and DK Metcalf is a tremendous X receiver, and he is where he belongs, over on the single receiver side. Force the coverage to play to him, or you get creative on the other side.
That's Jonnu Smith with the grab. Dragged down by Henley.
But we're seeing too many times that their best player on the outside, DK Metcalf,
What up, Kennel Crew? We are live on a Sunday night, and we did it. We finally filled the first 3 boxes of a new case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. This is Random Serial Card Break number 5. You guys are going to come around on this product, I know. We're patient. You're going to come around on this product. This product is a sleeper product. Easter eggs for years on this. When the James Madison quarterback transfers to Tennessee or A&M or somewhere, you're going to be like, oh, dang, I got his Bowman first card. Put it on eBay. Make money right away. Tatum for OU. On the refractor. 5 spot. All cards will ship in this. Thank you guys very much for the fill. First autograph is a base autograph. No serial number. Card numbers is all letters, which means it's player's first name. That's the D spot. Arleal likes the D. Glory hole.
Is one of those guys to where the ball has to find them a little bit more. They have to be at the point where the ball is.
Got a gold here.
As you possibly can.
To Murphy.
It's been rough. I mean, they're
71 of 350 going to the 1 spot.
There you see the numbers for onside kicks. Updated with today's action. We'll see if Chris Boswell can get that second bounce. Got that bounce, but it was vacuumed in very easily by Keenan Allen. Still looking for that.
Sheffield for Rutgers. 6. Alexander to the 1 spot on the shimmer.
That's a guy who deserves a lot of the credit. Joe Ortiz, who was with John Harbaugh and company in Baltimore for a long time. They came here in now year 2 as the general manager, but his quarter century in Baltimore, this gives you an idea of what they are trying to build.
Jonte Moore for Oregon. Also the D spot. Arleal. Great start to this break for you, buddy.
On first down, Keenan Allen now has the mark. Passing Antonio Gates for the most receptions.
3 spot.
Chargers history.
Reynolds. The 4.
And my favorite part is going to be when Keenan Allen is much older and telling the story. Some little grandchild of his is going to say, oh, yeah, Grandpa, how far was that pass? About a foot and a half. But congratulations. What a tremendous player Keenan Allen has been.
36 of 325. Going to the 6 spot.
Leader, and you can see the reaction of his teammates. They were so happy that he came back to the Chargers and has been taking care of business this year.
Cool moment. Congratulations to Keenan Allen. 2-minute warning here. Next Sunday night, we've got a blockbuster for you.
Will Cox. Hey, this is something. It's the 150 blue. It's going to the 5 spot. What is this? Lettered up. Huh. Going to the 5. Will Cox here from Kentucky to the 0. All right, new case of this stuff. So all short prints are live.
Looking forward to next Sunday night. Across the country in Philadelphia, Dan Campbell taking over play calling duties for the Lions.
Big autographs are live. The 2 spot there out of 150. The Hankerson.
You know what's interesting, Mike, is that everybody thought that was going to be the championship game last year. Washington came into Detroit, upset them, went to the championship game. Philadelphia got them there. But this is sort of that championship game we never saw that most people were anticipating.
And the Eagles will be coming in off the short week. We'll watch them tomorrow night in Lambeau against the Packers, and then be a great crowd. And much like the Steeler fans who are leaving here disappointed, the Lions fans travel well and will be heard from in Philadelphia. Keanu Benton with the tackle on Vidal. It'll cut into his yardage total a little bit, down to 90 yards. And as Rodgers and the Steelers will take the cross-country trip back.
5 spot.
And get ready for the Bengals. As Allen comes back into a nice round of applause.
2.
So fun talking to Keenan about the record and how he got to see Antonio Gates there with Melissa's interview before the game started tonight. So many great pass catchers and passers over the years in Chargers history. Well, it's right there with them. Statistically stands alone in the receptions category.
Barney Jr. from Nebraska. Going to the 5 spot.
Was, and I talked to Antonio about him breaking his record. He said, Keenan is truly like a little brother to me. Normally, you never want anyone to do better than you, but he is the one person who I wished would have a better career than I did. And Antonio said Keenan has made such an impact on the Chargers organization and wide receivers in general, adding, he's one of the best football players I've ever been around. It couldn't happen to a better person.
He's the first to catch more than 400 passes from 2 different
Harris.
quarterbacks. 520 from Phillip Rivers, now 420 from Justin Herbert. That last snap there, this is right before the game, the hug with Antonio Gates. And now they will share and celebrate the passing of the torch. In terms of
From Ohio State, Anthony Rogers. Yeah, it's going to the 8 spot. That's a nice one there. Nice one there for the 8 spot, Mamadoro.
on Sunday Night Football. Impressive performance from the Chargers here tonight. They scored 13 in the second half and beat the Pittsburgh Steelers 25-10.
Those two guys best friends, aren't they?
You got it, Derwin James.
Mikey Keene, former Fresno State athlete. That's going to the 9 spot.
The Chargers into the win column. Chevrolet postgame coming up after these messages.
Every Monday night, it's Peacock NBA Monday. This week, Wizards versus
Refractor Sanders. By the way, go fill up the next one of this, the 7 spot. Miguel's got the first 2 spots already in the second third of the case. The second third of the case already has 2 spots taken. 2 spot.
Join us to hear inspirational stories about veterans from across the Central Valley.
They sacrifice their lives. Those are the heroes.
Watch Veterans Voices.
66 of 75
Get the Toyota
on the Fleglum.
before Black Friday deals are gone. Get a low-cost
Heard you
lease
say
on
that.
RAV4 or shop the industry's best
Fegan.
lineup of hybrid SUVs. Hurry, these Black Friday deals will disappear soon. Toyota, let's go places.
Big news. I'm bringing back my bigger drink cups and lowering my prices too.
Oops, sorry if that was in your ear.
Get even more value with my mozzarella sticks. It's so much more under 4.
Ooh, there's a KC Conception auto to the 3 spot. Texas A&M.
We love California, but we love Californians even more. 60 countries in one state and the music of 200 languages. At Covered California, we believe every single Californian deserves healthcare that works. So let us
Bryant Wesco for Clemson. 39 of 275. All right, so let's figure out what time the card show starts and what time setup starts. I think we've got our shit dialed in where we don't need more than 45 minutes. Well, you know what? Question. Maybe I don't know that for fact. When Wiggies gets in here tonight, we'll ask him. He's always a late nighter, this Wiggy. Wiggies is a late nighter. When Wiggy gets in here, we'll ask him. Big week for him, week of his show. I know he took the day off from shows this weekend too to work on all of his stuff too. He still hasn't sent me an invoice, I don't think, to pay for my tables. Well, I'm good for it, I promise. But we need to get in we need to figure that out. But so what do we think we're gonna bring? I don't know that I wanna. Are we gonna lug your loves up there? Or, I don't. You want to? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'll bring some sealed stuff. There'll be a lot of so I could definitely fill at least one table with sealed stuff, like kind of, you know, as much as we can put on one table, right? Also some baseball, some basketball, supplies. You know, we could bring all that stuff. I think he said there's a Brown. I think he said there's going to be between 60 and 80 tables. I can't remember the exact number. 8. So that'll be a little bit bigger than the number of Southpaw. There's a Great House. 55 of 299 going to the 5 spot. I feel like 5 and 3 are doing work. 5 and 3 are doing overtime. So then, do you want to park? Where do you want to park? You want to park in my house? We'd have to get a. No, we just do an overnight pass, I think. You've been in the parking lot here overnight?
And you know why Mac was frustrated with that? Because it's only touchdown they've given up the last 9 quarters. So special team scores and other stuff.
All right.
This defense is really honed in on
All right.
successful run. And you can tell why Herbert's so much fun with McConkey. He's getting him the ball, right?
7.
Down that big star mention, and Melissa just caught up with him as well. Let's go back to Melissa.
Keenan, you saved the best for last. Did you know you were going to break the record tonight?
I was hoping so. 2 catches seems a little hard to get in this league, huh? But yeah, it was great. You know, we was able to come up with it. Defense getting stops all night. Up by a big win, so we were able to play around a little bit.
5 on the Graves. And I definitely have enough singles. So, for example, might be for work, but I got all week on it.
What does it mean to actually do it?
That was special, man. Just getting the love from the teammates on the sideline, hearing the crowd, and being able to do it at home with Gates here.
Like, great cards.
I talked to Antonio about it, and he said
Cards. Even the ones that I said, oh, we want to check for grading, you know, fuck it. If I send any of those in for grading, you want to all have those? Christmas. I mean, no, New Year. Super Bowl. 4. Yeah. And a Ray to the 7. So like, unless you're sending it in where they turn around it in like the 10-day one, really, it turns into double that because you got shipping there, then you got shipping back, and then their 10 quote unquote days they delay check in intentionally, but they don't have to put in like they know your order is this, so they'll delay it like 2 or 3 days to check it in, and then that's bottom a couple days, and then it's 10 days from the minute it leaves this cart and goes on this belt, and it didn't do that until 7 days and 19 hours until after it got here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's exactly what happened. Huh? There's a base auto Arizona State. That's a Kanye Uda to the K spot. That's our Leal again. Green to the 4. Oh. Yeah, oh wow, got lucky. The 4 spot, both card number and serial number there. We can't fuck that card up. There's a Sheffield for Rutgers to the 6. All right, we're going to go with slightly above average break there. It was definitely better than a couple from the last case, so we're going with slightly above average on this one. Didn't hit a case hit, though. Definitely some good names and some potential. We'll know in a couple years, I guess, with most of these guys, huh? Little Easter eggs for a couple years here now. Thanks for the fill on that one, guys. That was 3 boxes. Number 1 of the case. We got 6, 7, and 8, which round out this case in the store now. Miguel's committed. We're going to leave it open. So if you want to get in, you're like, oh, I don't know if it's going to fill. Miguel's committed. So until Miguel comes to me and says, I want out, we're doing it. Go.
Treatment of allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis from food, insects, medicines, and other allergy triggers. Use at first signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. Certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, or other medical conditions. High blood pressure, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Ask your prescriber about needle-free Neffy or learn more at Neffy.com.
Sometimes all you feel like is a walking resume. And the jobs you do find are just bad fit after bad fit. Oh, what's this? Indeed Career Scout, your personal career coach. Can I find jobs tailored to you?
Oh, by the way, have you checked out the certified that is literally 3 away from filling? What up, Crypto? Hi, Terry. Hello. $321 for Terry. Thanks, Terry. If I do certified filler, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do a filler for 3. Maybe I'll just offer a good discount on the 3 to kill it. How about that? Have things on eBay. Over grabbing packs. All right, 3 left. Let me see. Thanks, Squid. Thank you, Squid. Go, Squid. I gotta rip Jayhawks. Gotta rip Jayhawks boxes. Jayhawk, are you out there, bro? Done that. I should have been done that. Oh, just a couple minutes here. Sorry about that. Then rip J-Dog's bird. Jayhawk box. Sorry, Jayhawk. Could have been ripped those. You're here? Okay. After this, it's anthology time, okay? What up, Kennel Crew? We're live here on a Sunday night, and we have 4-box 2025 certified football. This is PYT number 4 and the last quarter of the case. Thanks to those of you that jumped in this one early and often and have been waiting for it to fill. I do appreciate it. We had a natural fill on it, believe it or not. No filler needed. No filler channel here. That's to 150 for the Raiders. Geno Smith. To 199, Dexter Lawrence. And for the Panthers to 399, Trevor Etienne. Michael Williams. Mahomes. Freshman Fabric Noel for the Texans. I've been all over this guy. Been all over this guy. The $4.99 on the Noel. Tank Bigsby. Baker. Colston Loveland rookie roll call. The Bears. Nice one there for Jay Gates. Egg Bucka. Stitch in time. 15 of 30. Luther Burden, DJ Moore, and Roma Dunze. Wow, nice one there for the Bears. Wow, Jay Gates, great card there, man. Like it. St. Brown to 299. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. That's 249. Okie Banda, Lions. And Sergeant Squid on the Browns. Close out for us. Jordan Addison, TJ Watt. Cameron Jordan. Bucky Irving to 299. Hey, Riley Leonard for the Colts. Gary G, Colts. Bo Nix, Hakeem Nicks for the Giants. Jay-Z. Venus. That's a Will Howard to 499 Steelers. Tesla to 199. Let's threw this away. Literally just threw away. Like a reflex. That is crazy. Travis Hunter. Krishan Judkins to 399. Thad McConkey, Seattle Seahawks. That's a K9. K9 to 299. Xavier Worthy to 99. And for the Buccaneers, how about Mike Evans to 150 for you, Squid? That's sick. Aiden Smith to 225. Omarion Hampton, the Charger. Nice one there for you, Mark. Ben Roethlisberger. Nice one here for the Titans. R. Leal, you grabbed the Titans. That's a nice Cam Ward there. Hopefully he gets an opportunity to turn it around. Otherwise, you got to sell that now. There's a Ty Felton. Joe Burrow and a Bigsby for the Jags. Tet McMillan to 99. That's a good one there. And a Troy Franklin to 125 for the Broncos. Edgerrin James. How about a Cam Scatterbo to 399? Great hit there for the Giants. Ty Felton. Jalen Milroe and a Travis Hunter. Hutchinson, Marv. Struggle bus 5,000. Dak, followed by a rookie of Caleb Johnson. 299, Caleb Johnson. Oh, back to this. Yeah, that's right. The rest of this case had all this crazily wrapped package. Autograph Randy White for the Cowboys. Nick B. There's a Quishon Judkins. Ricky Williams to 15 for the Dolphins. Ollie Gordon. For the Dolphins. Josh Allen. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Immortals to 149, Lawrence Taylor and Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Ooh. Night move. Lambjack. Pokey Panda on the Ravens. That's a short print there. Very nice one there for Pokey Panda. That's a short print. Yeah, there's only one of those per case. Mahomes. Low numbered to 50 there on the Loveland for the Bears. Again for Jay Gate. Great break for the Bears. Yeah, it's a Max Crosby for the Raiders. Do a quick recap here. Lots of top loaders. Hey, look, Cam's on the top. Troy Franklin, that's nice. A nice Tet. Nice Cam Ward there. Omarion Hampton. This is a great break, y'all. Bashan, Tesla, Will Howard. That's a Hakeem Nicks auto. Colston Loveland, the night move. Lambjack. Josh Allen, Ollie Gordon. Judkins, Randy White. Travis Hunter, Ty Felton. Riley Leonard, Dylan Gabriel. Nice one there for the Bears. Colston Loveland, rookie roll call autograph. Jalen Noel. That was PYT number 4 and the last of the case. Thank you guys very much. All right, it's still early. We're still up late here tonight. We got a lot of ripping to do. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's get this anthology going for Jay Hawk here. Jay Hawk, let me make sure you're out there, Jay Hawk. You still out there, buddy? All right. So, just in case anybody was curious, we have the baseball number mini trust for 33 bones. Random team. We have the Sunday 2-boxers that have 7 left, 4 left, and 7 left. So 7 left in each of those 3 breaks. And we're ready to go. All right, box 1 here, Jayhawk. 4 packs in a box. We've seen some cool stuff out of this so far. We've absolutely seen some great stuff out of this. Hootski, Angle, and to 75, Quentin Jackson. Mark Kerr autograph. That's 6 of 49 on the Kerr. A numbered Popov to 125. Oleg Popov. Nurmagomedov, Hammerstone, and a Ferreira to 99. Renan Ferreira and a Mystico. How about a Kung Le? MMA stars. An ice of Guy Mesger. All right, decent first box there. Oh, maybe that was the autograph the other night we got too. Boss Root. A to 25. Barnett. This name made my eyes hurt, dude. I couldn't even fucking read that. I was like squinting hard trying to read it. I gave up. Made my eyes hurt. Maurice Smith autograph, MMA stars. Ultimo Guerrero. A Gene to 149. Marco Ruas. A 175 Kojima. How about a Hogan Flair duel? That would be sick. Let's talk it into existence. Let's speak it into existence, buddy. Speak it. Atlas Braga Khabibulev. Brock Anderson. And a 75 Ultimo Guerrero. Red Ferreira again, and a Hulk Hogan Classics on the shiny. Kung Lee again. By the way, it is possible These were Lucy's. I didn't get a sealed case of this from anybody, so these were just random Lucy's from different distributors. So, you know, so anything's possible. Anything's possible or not possible, I guess. Mike Tyson. I didn't really order much because I wasn't really sure what was going to happen with it, and it actually turned out to be a good product, so. There's a Mike Tyson to 125. And the Fem Emelianenko. There's a Leopoldo to 25. We've hit 3 ices now. Another Lee. Guys everywhere. This guy's all over this product. Investigate him for auto pen. How about a Ben Askren? And a Bobby Fish. Pedro Rizzo. And a TJ Dillashaw to 99. Yeah, no kabooms came out of anything we've done yet. Maybe it's in that last one. If there is. Hey, thank you, Jayhawk. Really appreciate you, man. Help my Sunday breaks fill tonight. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Let's do a quick recap here of the 4. These are the numbered cards. They'll come out to you probably today's shipment. Jayhawk. Here were your autographs. Pedro Rizzo, Ben Askren, Kimo Leopoldo, that was just an ice, sorry, Kung Lee, Brock Anderson, Marco Ruiz, the Maurice Smith, Kung Lee, and Mark Kerr. Thank you so much, Jayhawk. right, who else is with us here on a Sunday? All right, we have only 4 left in 2-boxer 321, which is the Leaf Vivid Baseball. Go fill that up. $45. Good price. A good price. Go fill that. We have the 7 left in the football. 1 absolute hobby box. Random serial card number. Random serial card break on a box of absolute. With some bang. Who else is with us here? It's only 9:33. Let me see who else has purchased a spot here. Everybody else wants to hop in. We got some Sunday 2 boxers that are looking to fill. Got a box of Absolute, Random Lucy, ready to rip. Anybody else want to hop in here with some absolute football? I've been outbid. What? Throwing down money like that. What? all of us think guys are gonna come banging Eric. Yeah, this guy just got hit. Guy here. Trying to outbid all of them. Up. Right. They're trying to figure out what our every day. Like it's oh. Yeah, here. Honest 101, baby. Anybody else out there want to hop in a break for me? No one, huh? That's crazy. Come on. There's only 4 left in a brand new release baseball product. It's not even 10 o'clock. Oh, all finished up for this. Okay. I'm fairly certain. Got it. Got it. Sure. What up, Jeff? How was the Bay Area, my friend? Got home from the Bay Area. I'm going to walk RC out real quick. I'll be right back. We can chat. right, Wiggy. Take it easy. Take it easy, bro. Have a good night, bro. Oh, you're still there? Take a look here. It might be you know what? It might be Roberto. I'm trying. We only got 4 left in 2 breaks though. Like that's what's crazy. Only got 4 left. We only got 4 left. Hoping it's not an early night. PTSD Nevada Sports Cards. Nice.
My name is Rudy. You're watching Alpha Investments. Today's conversation, a lot of you guys want me to cover this because it's a nice little nostalgia poke in the head. Today's conversation is on Funko Pops. The company who owns Funko Pops has put out a press release stating that they're having severe cash flow problems and they are a quote-unquote going concern. A going concern means essentially you don't have enough money or cash flow to survive the next 12 months without outside capital funding, a substantial business shift, or, quite frankly, in my personal Rudy terms, a miracle of some sort. Obviously, people have been sending me this message in the last 2 days because, well...
Said they didn't get any Bowman U. Well,
Cynthia Philip Morris Funko Pop,
you know,
who used to work for Wizards of the Coast Hasbro, who was known for Amazon.
I would say that,
damage to all the brands and companies
like,
left. Let's just say that very nicely. Wizards of the
you know, I don't know their situation on where they get their product from, so I can't comment. But Topps is just not handing out product,
that was about a
so.
year ago. And now, corporate Funko Pop, the company, is saying that they are a going concern. They are in serious financial problems because they're saddled with a lot of debt, and they may not be able to service the debt or keep operations going because they are a going concern, which is like hitting the red button in the room. You pull the red rope, and instead of
I happen to get a ton of it.
Turns on the warning light to everybody.
Well,
all your investors.
I just I don't get a ton of it, but I've been buying all of the college products for a very, very long time, right? Like, so I've been buying the college products since like 2022. I'm not sure how, like what they've been buying.
About this whole thing, but my overall
been hard to move them, huh? That's crazy.
We live in a society. We live in a world where, again, men, women, young, old, all ages, all races, aliens from different planets, we live in a society where people are put into positions of corporations that are not skilled to do the job. That is in Cynthia Williams. You guys know she's been this meme on this channel. It's been a whole thing in the magic world for years. I personally don't know anything about her. She may be a very nice woman. That's not the point. The issue is I've always felt she lacks the skill set to properly run a business. And for some reason, this individual keeps company jumping from, I guess, Philip Morris to Amazon to Hasbro Wizards to Funko, and she leaves like these dumpster fire, like wake of destruction behind. Like she just, I don't, again, it could be coincidental. Maybe these are variables outside her control, but you know, this individual is put in place to help manage and guide these companies. And for whatever reason, whenever this individual's around, the companies go to shit. But we live in this time where it's a tough dystopian because we need talented people. I don't care where they're from, who they are. They could be 18 years old. They could be 89 years old. It could be 45 chicks or 45 dudes. We need the smartest people to navigate some of these companies. We live in complicated times. We live in challenging times. The economy, the world is very volatile. For example, what's a good example? Let me give you guys a little fun Rudy story. About many years ago, the company reached out to me. I'm not going to give the name, but I'll give you guys a different name. My Hero Academia reached out to me. And I was this close to actually carrying their product, offering it to patrons, getting like 5,000, 10,000 boxes, building kits, and doing all these things. I thought it'd be a fun thing because I thought the game had potential. Well, I had some conversations in a meeting with this company, and they were so corporate, structured, unable to think outside the box, couldn't think for themselves. If I had a question, they had to run it through for 5 layers of management and get back to me in 2 months. Like, I remember at the very beginning years ago, and I remember thinking, we live in a time, folks, if you are not on top of things, you are going to get railed. You are going to get obliterated in this world, in this economy, in this market, in this business world. And again, This goes into an important life lesson for all of you watching this. Patrons, thank you for support. Viewers out there, all the other store owners and businesses in the industry, I'm pulling for everybody. Because again, I always believe when all the stores, when all my competition, all the people who hate Rudy, when everybody out there does well and makes money, the game's in a healthy place of whatever card game you're into, when the products are well-engineered sets, everybody wins. Prices don't collapse. You don't have dumps and impacting distribution in stores and customers. When everything works, it's a beautiful thing. And everybody deserves to be successful and make money and have a fulfilling life where they can take the dirty thing known as money and they can deploy money in a way that they feel fit. That helps them, their family, maybe their local city and economy. That's the whole point of this stuff. The point of money is to deploy things and do things that are in a greater good, and it leads you on paths that can help you be happier, more fulfilling, and opportunities. Money's not going to make you happy. Businesses being successful is not going to make you happy, but it leads you to paths and opportunities where it can give you better choices that could allow you to be happier. It's a very dirty, tricky thing. And the thing is, we live in a time with these companies. You have to have good, smart people. When things go wrong, see, this is the thing for all of you watching. You guys could just be selling on TCG Player, selling single cards, investing in sealed products, flipping Pokemon, grading cards. You could be doing whatever you're doing. But at the end of the day, we're all going to have bad things happen. People are going to come for you. They're going to steal from you. There's going to be people who are just simply put, you're not going to make happy. And they're going to be a very angry customer. And that happens to me all the time. I get these kind of hate and threats almost daily. It's just part of being an internet person, right? And for those of you out there just selling single cards on eBay or TCG Player or in a local store, you're going to have customers and emails. No matter what you do, you can give them free stuff. And they're going to get mad at you for not giving them something that's better, that's free. There's going to be things that are going to come at you. And you cannot do anything about it. There's going to be people who do want nothing but you to fail, want you to screw up, they want to see headlines of your store in your city going out of business. Because that is, unfortunately, a big segment of our modern culture and the drama machine and the social media machine. And the difference, ladies and gentlemen, and one thing, I have to give credit to Cynthia Philip Morris, Amazon Funko Pop stepsister Williams. One thing we have to give this individual credit for, she gets pushed out of these companies over the last 10, 20 years. And you know what? This individual, she keeps going. She doesn't give up. So no matter how much we don't like someone's skill set, or we hear in news of, wow, Cynthia Philip Morris, Funko Pop stepsister, Funko William, dang, now Funko's in trouble under her. Oh God. No matter how you feel, you got to give the person credit because she doesn't give up. And to me, that is the most respectable thing that I give Miss Williams. She doesn't give up. And that's something that everyone out there needs to understand. Every day you wake up, if you want to try to get ahead in this world, if you're going to leave your house and go to work, commute to work, if you're going to go on the internet, if you're going to sell something, you're going to post something about a card or a person or a business, anything you do, historically, the odds are most likely you're going to have pushback from somebody somewhere at some point in time. The only difference between someone like me or someone like you or someone like Miss Cynthia Philip Morris Williams is some people take the punches, they take the ridicule, they get up again, and they say, that's fantastic, let's go to lunch. That's the difference in everything we do is what happens after the event implodes. For example, I expect Funko Pop's probably going to have to do some sort of bankruptcy reorganization or have an investor buyout. They're going to have to do something. From what I'm reading online, it sounds like Funko Pop is pretty much their debt, their cash burn rate, they're out of money. And essentially for them to publicly state what they're stating, it's bad. Because you don't want to do that unless you have to do it, okay? Which tells me, there's probably going to be a change in management. Maybe they change the print runs and the creative designs of their Funko Pops. Maybe they adjust limited editions. Maybe they adjust price points. Maybe they adjust business model between business to business or direct to retailer. Maybe, who knows what they're going to do? Who knows? But what I'm trying to teach you all, and I want everybody to learn, is that remember, every day you wake up, you're not being targeted. The world is not out to get you. The world is not out to get me. The world is not out, no matter who you are, where you are in life, everybody. Wow, this really became like a life lesson video. We should be thinking, Cynthia. It's important to know these type of speed bumps and these things that you pick up your phone, you read a headline, and you get a letter, a warning thing, or you get something's going wrong. A very wise person once taught me when I was working at Merrill Lynch back in the 2008 collapse. This person sat me down, and I think I was having a bad day because, I don't know, the Dow Jones was down like 1,000 points or 1,500. And understand, when the Dow was down 1,000 points in 2008, that's equal to like you guys turning the stock market on. And today, the Dow Jones being down like 4,000 points in a day. Like, let me make you guys understand that. Like, the markets were down like 10% in a day. Like, hitting circuit breakers, shutting down, taking breaks, closing early. Okay, and you know, I was pissed off, and of course, you know, clients and customers, everybody was just yelling at me, and Rudy, just sell everything, get me out of everything, I'm tired of the pain, stop the pain, stop the pain. And you know, these memories is what wired me to handle the card market today. You guys got to remember that. The things that happened is the reason I have heavy bags of collectibles, and I can handle no matter what the internet thinks is bad in Spider-Man or Pokemon or anything. Dude, you ain't seen the valley of the shadow of cardboard death until you've gone through some of the shit I've seen. You've gone through some financial stuff of like 2008. And so you haven't seen how deep that valley goes. And always remember that, folks. No matter how bad your day is, it could always be worse. Anyways, this older individual came down to Florida from New York, sat next to me, and was like, man, Rudy, you're pretty upset. You're having a pretty bad day, aren't you there, big guy? I said, yeah, everything sucks, bro. Teenage Rudy. I said, there's problems everywhere. Every client's a problem. Everything's got issues. Every trade is negative. Everything's bad. And I think we walked out of the building of the brokerage firm. We walked around the campus in the building. We walked around outside. And he looked at me and goes, you know, the problem is you don't view problems correctly. He says, Rudy, you have a bad relationship with problems. And of course, I'm looking at this old guy like, dude, I'm young. You know, this is we're talking like, you know, this is like 26-year-old Rudy. So I'm like young, I'm good looking, I have 4 more strands of hair, I have less waffle fry fat. Like, dude, you know, come on, dude. Like, you know, I'm young, I think I'm hot stuff. I've got at least $300 in the bank. I'm rocking it, okay? Rocking it. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, you know, what do you mean? A problem with... I don't understand. I have a bad relationship with problems. What are you, like, fucking... Are you like am I learning some philosophical life lesson right now? And he says, a problem, anytime you think of a problem, replace the word problem with needs your attention. And that was it. That's all he told me. 15 to 20 years later, here I am, and I still think about that stupid moment. And now, something goes wrong. It's not really a problem. It's just something is out of whack, and I have to input my time and attention into that scenario to put it back in place. And I was like, okay, so every problem is a version or a situation that you need to apply more attention and effort to put it back in its normal, calm position. That's where the other thing you guys have heard on this channel in the last 10 years, I talk about the rubber band theory. The more something is pulled out of whack, the more it wants to revert back to its natural state. And this all ties into that kind of concept and philosophy of viewing and dealing with financial challenges, life challenges, unexpected bills, people who are angry at you, customers, you know, you guys are out there. I know thousands of you guys watch this channel. And you guys sell cards and boxes, and, you know, we all participate in this online cardboard economy. And there are moments, I get messages from you guys all the time about, Rudy, I just sold this $50 card in TCG Player. The buyer is just saying the card's bent in half, has a dog bite. I've offered to give him a partial credit, and he says, screw you, I want it for free. And now he says, I'm going to return nothing. And, he's just tearing me up. Rudy, what would you do? I said, look, man, the best thing on everything is communicate. Respond and say, hey, man, I'm sorry I couldn't meet your expectations. Can I offer you some credit to make you happy? Otherwise, look, let's just return the card. I'll give you all your money back. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you a card you're happy with. And you lose a couple dollars, whatever it is. There are things in life, you cannot win every battle. And that's going back to the end of this video with the Cynthia Philip Morris Funko Pop, Amazon.com, Cigarette Williams. The thing you have to admire by this individual is, for whatever reason, it could be a coincidence. Maybe she's from the future. For whatever reason, this individual works at these corporations and things go bad when she's around. She leaves and the timing seems to get better. That's all we can say. Past that, you have to give someone credit and respect for never giving up and trying. Even if you don't like the person, you don't like the company, you don't like what they stand for, maybe you have different opinions. Maybe we're talking about a store or someone on the internet who's blasting and pounding their keyboard with their penis and they're thinking, Game Piece Army. Every piece of cardboard with ink should be less than $1 because, it's a game. And I respect that opinion, but I'm never going to agree to it. But I'm glad you're part of everything. It's important to be a part of everything. Even though if every card had no value, the secondary market and the actual ecosystem around it would be a whole fun place to be in. But I respect that you're here and you have a voice. But remember, folks, the difference in everything is how you move forward from these problems. So as we end this video now, how is Funko Pop going to move forward? Are they going to change management? Are they going to restructure their debt? Are they going to default on their debt and go through maybe some sort of Chapter 11 reorg bankruptcy and settle with creditors and 50 cents on the dollar, or restructure the payments to a lower amount and try to crawl their way out? Are they going to file Chapter 7, liquidate everything, and an investor comes in, buys them out for pennies on the dollar? That's the difference on everything.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had it on mute there.
Accept in life.
Yeah, all good. I was watching a video.
There are some battles you cannot win. There are some businesses that are going to fail. And some of it is the people at the top and the bad management's fault. Back to the Rudy story. My Hero Academia. I was so pumped about it. But when I saw this corporate Goliath that is not allowed to make decisions without going through layers of management and choices on licensing and what we can and can't do, I remember looking at my cell phone and going, these people are going to get nuked. Because if they make a product that's good, they're going to reprint. They're not going to understand how much to reprint. Their response times and their behavior and choices on how to manage the game is going to be so slow and delayed, they're going to get annihilated. Obviously, fast forward, they got fucked and annihilated. I'm sorry that happened. They were very nice people, but that is the reality of the world we're in. The difference is when somebody, there are some people you should probably take more advice and pay more attention to. I'm not saying I have the answer to everything. I'm a dude on the internet. I get about 70% of the things I say right, and about 30% of the things we talk about I get wrong. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty proud about that. But am I right at everything? Fucking no way. I get shit wrong all the time. But the fact I get a lot right makes it worth it. So that's the life lesson for everybody today. I don't know if Funko Pops are going to be around, or they're going to end up selling the company, or they're going to restructure their debt and default on debts, and who knows what's going to happen. Am I surprised this is happening with Funko Pops under the current management? Honestly, I'm surprised they made it this far before any of this news headlines came out. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. And to leave you guys with a good message on this, just remember that, folks. Business and life in 2025 and 2026 moving forward is difficult. It's complicated. If it's too good to be true, it's usually a scam or a lie. Rudy doesn't have the answer to get you guys rich and shortcuts in life. So if I did, wouldn't be on YouTube for 10, 11 years now. Everything's a journey. Proper investments and proper collecting is a lifestyle choice. It's a path you have to take, it's a commitment you have to make, and it takes a long period of time to see real results. Historically, like I've always told you guys, usually you need a decade or longer to really master a skill or a trade, or to see an investment or something you've been involved with, like a business, to really come to fruition. You need at least a decade. Because by 10 years of experience in this world, and again, we all have a limited time frame, you get very good at stuff. Anyone out there who's done anything in this world, and you think about how you were the first week you did it, versus 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, you don't even feel like the same person. Like, I look back at 10 years
All right, y'all. Anything else?
And I look at my
Anything
old
else for
videos
anybody
and
else here?
I'm
11
concerned.
o'clock on
I
a
was an idiot.
Sunday. I want to fill
Yeah,
it, but
absolutely.
it doesn't look like it's happening, right?
Let's hit. And I get tired more, you know, and it's just, that's the evolution of life. And unfortunately, we can't transfer all the data and our learning experiences to younger people. That'd be cool. Be kind of scary, but that is the world we're in. And it's all how you move forward. It's all how you jump over the problem. It's how you address the problem. How do you play your cards? How do you do you just get angry? Do you say, Rudy, this guy on eBay, bought a box of Magic or a box of Pokemon, and he scammed me. He stole it. Went on eBay, so I sent him an empty box, and Rudy, what do you think I should do? First of all, that's terrible. I'm sorry that somebody went out of their way to steal from you. That's an awful thing. But remember, most people, I'd be willing to say almost 99% of people online, content creators, stores, buyers, sellers, they're good people. Everything is not a scam. And use common sense. If someone finds some shady website because you want the best possible price on the best deal of a Pokemon set for $50 instead of $200-300 a box, use your common sense. If it's too good to be true, there's a reason for it. From doing this on YouTube and the internet and being a social internet person for over 10 years, I don't try to be the cheapest person in the world. I've done that in the past. I've done it on certain sales. I've run sales 8 years ago for Modern Masters 2017 for, $199 or $149 for a box. Just below wholesale, everything. I've done things. I've done best price in the world. I've tried that. And sometimes you look back at these things and it doesn't matter in the long run. What you need to do is just offer things at a respectable price and respond and communicate and do the best you can. And in a long enough time frame, it will work out. That is the best piece of advice I can give people. Trying to undercut and do this and that, I get it all the time. For all of you guys selling a card or selling a box or anything on TCG Player, trying to sell single cards, if you fire sell your stuff, you'll get more orders. But you're also going to attract a different breed of customer, which is also going to lead to different types of customer service problems. The people who want their 6-cent, 3-cent, and 17-cent card, they're going to be higher maintenance than the person buying the $1,000 box of sealed Pokemon. You are going to have different types of individuals at different levels in this world. And you have to accept that some of these people, they're going to bring problems. And how you handle that is the most important thing. One last thing, and I'm ending the video, I promise. Remember one thing that another person taught me years ago. You guys can sell 1,000 cards on TCG Player and have 1,000 amazing experiences. But that one person, the one card you sold, number 1001, who treated you and cussed you out and stole your card, your brain is going to focus on that one bad transaction, and you're going to ignore the other 1,000 good transactions, because human beings are only wired to focus where the problem is. And all you're going to think about is how you're going to be stressed out all day and night because of this one bad transaction for X amount of dollars. And you're not going to give credit to the other 1,000 transactions and good people that you've been selling cards to. And this is something I deal with all the time because I remind myself of that. In, again, perspective, in mental stability, navigating this stuff is incredibly important. It's important to understand, do the best you can, and hope for the best. Because there is a degree of right time, right place, and luck in life. I don't like using the word luck, but making good choices tends to lead to higher probable outcomes, which can feel luckier. But overall, life is going to life. Always remember that, folks. I hope for some of you out there in the Funko Pop thing, those of you into the Funko Pop world, we'll see what happens. It'll probably go through a lot of turmoil. I hope some of you out there maybe don't lose too much money in the Funko thing. But overall, folks, just remember that. We have a limited amount of time. It's all about how you respond to problems. And problems are something that you just need more attention. You have to apply your attention to remove the problem. And you got to keep the stress and the focus under control. You can't let the one bad thing overcome your life from 1,000 good things. Have a great day.
And off for one or two. So Noir will be next, guys. Who's killing Noir? Pick your player. Just labeling stuff up right now. So next week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. As was Tuesday, Thursday. Teddy Sleevey.
All right, who else is in?
Player. Let's see what else came off over here. I gotta leave at 7 a.m. to go to the airport. Yay! War Shack. Which is good. I want to be tired. I wish we was one of those days where we had like shit to run all night. Like obviously you wouldn't want to do that, but if I could be on until 4 tonight, like tonight, and then I can just go straight to the airport and sleep on the plane. You know, Hakeem. It's always either that for me or leave early and get sleep. You know.
I don't know if you want to start your vacation off.
All right, anything else for anybody else here? What up, big dog? All right, let's get to it. Thanks, big dog.
All right, thanks, big dog. All right, let's go. All right, let's get going here. Let's turn on some music. Sunday 3-box number 321.
What up, crew? We're live on a Sunday night with a two-boxer. This is two-boxer number 321. This is a 10-spot serial card random number break on 2 boxes of Leaf Vivid Baseball, 1 hobby and 1 jumbo. Good luck. Cash Mayfield, 1 of 1. Jay Hawk is on that 1 spot. Congrats, Jay Hawk. A Technicolor Ethan Salas, also a 1 of 1. I have a feeling that 1 of 1 spot's going to be paying nicely here. A Theo Gillen, bursting with talent, 4 of 7, going to crypto in that 4. Robert Kalaz, 8 of 8. Nice one coming here. Rintaro Sasaki, 4 of 4 crypto. Miles Bailey, 1 of 10. Malcolm Moore, 1 of 8. Holy smokes, that 1 spot. 3 of 5 on the Cooper Pratt. Josue De Paula, 7 of 10. I love this song, by the way. We're going to listen to it for the entire break. Jumbo. One of one, Pratt. Dwight Gooden, Neon. Also, uno de uno. Summer of 2026, Hagen Smith from the White Sox coming to a stadium near you. 1 of 8. Golly, how many Cooper Pratts can we get in like 2 boxes? Here's another Cooper Pratt. Bursting with talent, green. 5 of 8. Carter Holton to the 1 spot. Moises Chase. 1 of 1. Zion Rose, 7 of 10. Another Zion, huh? Zion Rose. Brady Ebel, 5 of 5. Keon Johnson, 10 of 10. Going to the 0 spot. Joshua, pure imagination. 3 of 10, Jayhawk. Leo DeVries to the 2 spot rips. Technicolor Leo DeVries. And a Moises Chase Gene Cabrera, 6 of 10. 1 card, I think, and tub, and it happened to be a good one. That was a good break. All right, quick recap of the break. All autographs are 101s, huh? How often do we have one of those breaks? All autographs are 101s. Thank you very much for the rip, y'all. right, who else is in? Anybody else want to hop in? Big Dog, you out there? You want to help me close this one out? While you're there, bye. Up. Right. Right. Avenged Sevenfold, you out there? Avenged Sevenfold, are you out there? Is Mark out there? People keep begging me to buy my Otanis too. You know what I keep telling them? I don't have any for sale. Keep telling them I don't have any for sale. I just bought this lot off of a Kennel Crewer, actually. Well, not just, a while ago. I haven't done anything with it yet. I haven't made a single dollar on it yet. Haven't made a single dollar on it yet. Still just sitting here collecting dust. Should probably do something about that, huh? I want to find you. Gotta get these ready for baseball season. I want to find you. right, anything else for anybody else here tonight? Let me know. What up, AN? Thanks, AN.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. The ocean. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Well, a plane touched down just about 3 o'clock, and the city's still on my mind. Bikinis and palm trees danced in my head. I was still in the baggage line. Concrete cars, they home prison bars, like this life I'm living in. But the plane brought me farther. I'm surrounded by water, and I'm not going back again. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and bye con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. And if it weren't for tequila and pretty senoritas, I'd have no reason to stay. Adios and bye con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. Gonna lay in the hot sun and roll a big fat one and grab my guitar and play. The 4 days flew by like a drunk Friday night as the summer drew to an end. They can't believe that I just couldn't leave, and I bid adieu to my friends. 'Cause my bartender, she's from the islands. Her body's been kissed by the sun, and coconut replaces the smell of the bar, and I don't know if it's her or the rum. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and bye con Dios. A long way from GA. Yes, and all the muchachas, they call me Big Papa. When I throw pesos their way. Adios and bye con Dios. A long way from GA. Someone do me a favor and pour me some Jaeger, and I'll grab my guitar and play. Adios and bye con Dios. Going home now to stay. The senoritas don't care when there's no dinero. Yeah, I got no money to stay. Adios and bye con Dios. Going home now to stay. Just gonna prop up by the lake and put my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay, not a worry in a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Oh, we love that song. That is a song right there. Zach Brown Band. We gotta turn that down a little bit. Otherwise, we can ban 'em.
I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Well, a plane touched down just about 3 o'clock, and the city's still on my mind. Bikinis and palm trees danced in my head. I was still in the baggage line. Concrete cars, they home prison bars, like this life I'm living in. But the plane brought me farther. I'm surrounded by water, and I'm not going back Coconut replaces the smell of the bar, and I don't know if it's her or the rum. I got my toes in a wild, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and bad news. A long way from TA. Yes and all the chapters, they call me Big Papa. When I felt this so away. Adios and bad news. A long way from TA. Someone do me a favor and pour me some Jaeger, and I'll grab my guitar and play. Adios and bad news. Going home now today. The señoritas don't care, oh, there's no dinero. Yeah, I got no money to stay. Adios and bad news. Going home now today. Just gonna prop up by the lake and put my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in a world of PBR all the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Idiot. Look. Dummy. All right, guys, let's